Pre-flight checklist started. Battery on, APU check. Starting the APU. APU generators closed. Radio master is on. Parking brake set. Galley power on. APU generators closed. Oil quantity test complete.
Oh crap. Everybody lick my licky nuts.
Engine 2 bleed is open. Engine 3 bleed is open. APU bleed is open.
Oh, it's doing it again. Give me a second, guys. There we go.
Fuel dump
Right, let's
switches
do this
closed.
flight again.
Fuel dump valve in transit lights tested. Fuel dump nozzle in transit lights tested. Fire bell test completed. Annunciator panel
Oh, you
tested.
son of a beet boots.
Gyro nav compass source set to normal.
There we go.
Main panel lights checked. Throttle
Right,
warning
let
board
me do all
tested.
this.
Fire bottle transfer switch set to left. Pre-flight checks complete.
Everybody, lick my licky now. Okay. Did the old-fashioned. Ooh. Takes over, doesn't it? Bada bada da 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 da. Bum bum bada bum bum. Lom 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 lom. You son of a beat boot.
Before start checks started. Hydraulic A pumps are off. Altimeter is set to 1021. Nav, beacon, and logo lights set. Emergency exit lights armed. Window heat is on. Radios are on. Departure briefing is complete. Logbook has been checked. Alternate flaps off. Stall warning tested. Engine and wing anti-ice set to off. Flight control shutoffs on. Anti-skid tested. Comparators checked.
Glide slow. Pull up.
Ground proximity warning system checked. Airspeed warning checked. Yaw dampers on. Throttle warning horn tested. Stabilizer trim checked. Trim tested and set. Flight director checked. Boost pump 1 is on. Hydraulic B pump number 1 is on. Fire control is checked. Flight recorder checked. DC power checked. Rudder power is checked and on. Radio master is on. Chocks and cones are removed. Before start checklist complete. After start checks. All packs are open. All gens closed. Beacon lights on. DC power checked. Boost pumps all on. Hydraulic A pumps on. Hydraulic system B pumps all on. Nav, beacon, and logo lights set. Emergency exit lights armed. Window heat is on. Gyro nav compass source set to normal. Alternate flaps off. Engine and wing anti-ice set to off. control shutoffs on. Anti-skid checked and off. Comparators checked.
Glide slope. Pull up.
Ground proximity warning system checked. Flight instruments all on 1. Airspeed warning checked. Yaw dampers on. Spoilers detent. Flight director checked. Taxi checks. After start checks complete. Taxi lights are on. Flaps 15 set. EPR for engine 2 is set to set to 1 decimal. Niner. 2 decimal. 2. Trim is set to 2 0 decimal. 2 0 7. Pro heat on. Air condition checked and set. Taxi checks are complete. Checks started. Auto brake is set to RTO. Ignition set to continuous. Essential power is on generator 3. Anti-skid on. Strobe lights on. Landing lights on. Taxi lights off. Transponder is on. APU is off. Pumps all on. Oil cooler is off. Air condition checked and set. Pack trip set to normal. Pressure switch on flight mode. Before takeoff checks complete. takeoff checks. Ignition is off. Landing gear is set to off.
Needs feeding carrots, doesn't it? It's hungry. He needs a haircut too. A juicy, juicy haircut. Give it one day. Alright, we'll just let it climb. Well, we're at 900. That's fine. We're only going to 28,000 feet. Hopefully we'll do this. Right, while that's going, I'm going to check some. Christ's sake. Yeah. Oh, I thought you was at work. Oh no, you got a week off this week, isn't it? What the? You can hear me? What? That's what she said. Not too bad, Jack. If you think about it, it's not too bad. But you can see that. The screen. Take it easy. Give dust. Take it easy. Oh, it's hot early on. Yeah, I was a sweat box early on. I done close to 10,000 steps today. So I was out in the heat today. I come back home. Look in the mirror, my whole entire face was red. Like I had a heat rash. Oh, we are cruising now. Yes, 28,000 feet. We can speed up this touch. Yours is half working, isn't it? Okay. They're cruising now. Good. Yeah, that is you, yeah. Bob to Bob. Oh, there it goes. Ah.
Hello.
And there he is.
I'm just going for my tea, kid.
Oh, you had a long tea then.
Yeah, I had stir fry. And then ice cream with a bit of cake in it.
What cake?
Like fucking, I don't know. What kind of cake it was.
Nice.
Yeah, it
That's
was nice though.
That's good. That's the main thing, especially on this hot summer's day. I mean, it's not even hot today. It's not
Hot.
even hot today, but Wednesday and Thursday is going to be even worse.
No, it's fucking roasting
Yes,
me.
I know. I know. I've been out in it all day. Sitting here just putting jelly and sparkles in my feet. But that's what Jack said, but I didn't say the feet part.
Killer. It's a bloody killer, mate.
I just think about this. At least it's hot, and yet you're not in the greenhouse.
Yeah, I know.
So you've got to
No,
look at it that way.
that's a bonus, isn't it?
Yeah,
That is a bonus, mate.
it's you being in the greenhouse would be worse. It would be like yeah,
Oh, it'd kill you.
Yeah.
Kill you off.
even you open up all the windows, just
It's not the fact that you can open up all the windows, mate. The problem you have on a bus when it's like this is there's that many people on it, mate, that they create heat.
yeah, yes.
That engine's been running since 5 o'clock this morning. That's creating heat. It's just you can't win. You can't win, pal. You can't win.
If you can't winnie.
I don't want it automatic. I want to be. Oh yeah, shit. Right, so we're taking the whatchamacallit out for this minute today. 321 Neo.
Oh, taking the
We're going
FS
down.
labs out.
Yes, we're going down to
Yeah.
Dalaman. Dal Aman.
I work in a greenhouse. I grow green plants. Yeah, Jack grows weed for a living, doesn't he? So yeah, he will work in a greenhouse. Did I just say that?
No, lad, I'm sitting here now, it's scorching.
Yeah.
Told you Starmer was going, didn't I?
Yep.
Said to you yesterday, Keir Starmer's going to leave tomorrow. And what
Well,
happened?
yep. Well, he's still in power for the next 2 months, but yeah, he's going.
Shit, we don't want that Nigel Farage to get in.
At the moment, Andy, that Manchester mayor who's no longer mayor, he's going to fight for leader now, isn't he?
Yeah, but we don't want fucking... That's the worst thing that can happen is you get fucking that Nigel Farage.
It's not a general election. That's different. It's only a
No, I know.
that's not coming. It's only a party leader change. That's what's happening. But right now, what they're going to do is they're going to have a group of people going to put themselves forward to be elected, and then they're going to vote inside the party to see who's going to be the next PM for the Labour Party. It can take up to how long it is.
Yes, Jack. I fucked off the DC6, mate. It's too hard. Too hard.
That's too hard. That's first thing for Dan to say. But you'll get there with DC6, won't you?
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
What the fuck's going on here? Why is this saying EFB, EFOB 2.9 and it's an orange?
Orange. What? I don't know. Mate, is it an update or something? Or could be an RWAC update. Who knows? I don't. It's been a while since I've flown the FS Labs.
Should be okay. Maybe it's because of the performance, isn't it? So we'll get that figured out.
FS Labs A329 should be here soon. Yeah, it's all the other aircrafts. Should be here soon. Specsavers, thank God. Delete that. I don't know about Specsavers. Becky. Already got it, Jack. Already got it. Well, I'll rephrase that. I already got the older one. Did that make sense? Yeah, I've flown it 3 times. I need to fly that again. Yes, I know. I got it. I got it. Well, I didn't get it on day 1 though. Didn't get it on day 1. Ian bought it one day, and then he encouraged me to get it afterwards, so I ended up getting it myself. But we are talking about the original, the older analog version. I'm not talking about the new one that's coming up this week. That's 1,000. Is it? Yeah, it's the 100/75 one. Yeah, updated modern avionics system on board. So you're getting the newer Fokker. The question is, I don't know. Probably not. I don't see myself flying it. But if I already got it anyway, then why would I need the this version? I don't know. Well, I can tell you right now that Ian owns far more airports than I do. I own more aircrafts than Ian does. There you go. There we go. Already got it. Already got it. Right, there we go.
See, that's gone great now, though.
Don't have one. What's gone great? The weather.
The sky is grey. Why am I not getting a distance? Why is that not giving me any distance? Maybe it's the distance departure. 4 5 left. Yeah, there's your much here. That's it, done.
I'm gonna have my dinner soon. How long do I have?
I know
No.
why.
No, no.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, I'll pick my one-way suit. Oh, it's 10. So, the air conditioning on?
Yep.
Is it keeping you cool?
No.
No. What's the point of that then? Put it up high.
Yeah, it's on highest.
Might need topping up.
Not keeping me cool, keeping the PC cool.
That's the main thing. And again, you've got the sun beaming on the top of the roof all day. You go upstairs.
If you've been in our attic now, mate, bloody hell, it'd kill you.
Yeah.
Right, let's get out of here, so.
That's good to know. Jack's saying he's sitting in front of his PC back naked. There comes Boss Man. Hey Boss Man. You know what? We complain about how hot it is. Well, Boss Man's used to it. Sitting in his country. Used to temperatures at 50 Celsius. Like that.
Confirm SID. What's that mean?
SID. S-I-D. Say SID. Is that the departure information correct? We're missing something. Yeah, definitely. Please, we want to swap. Yes, I agree with you, boss man. Yes, I love to swap. Oh, we love to get our weather back. And again, we get minus. Get minus. 10 minus. Be up to them, boss man. You doing any flying? Bit far away from the plane. What should come through? Adabadoo. There, band, and come on. Oh, what's up with it then? come to upgrade, I mean, he just recently got a new card. What's up with it now? The CPU's gone or something. Well, it doesn't mean it's hard related. PC keeps. Oh, is it the simulator or your PC keeps doing it? PC keeps crash to desktop. Oh well, STD. Well, it's. Well, my PC's quite old as well, boss man. But I'm going fine. So I wouldn't say it's always not always the hardware. Unless your whole entire PC keeps crashing, blue screen of death. If it's getting a whole entire PC crashing with blue screen of death, then that's a whole good different matter. Oh, okay, you are. So it can be from, I suppose CPU's fine, it's just, it could be memory. Maybe you just need a new memory. Or, yeah. Have you done a memory test? Boss man, ever since you got your new card, have you had more PC problems since you installed the new card? Just wondering, ever since you received your new graphics card and put your card into your system, you had problems with it ever since. So that's maybe something to check out on. Anything. Gotta troubleshoot it and find what it is. Can be down to drivers, outdated, drivers that's pooped. Check your logs. Oh, it's getting hot. Did you what the temperature or just 100% in as in January? Well, that's no good. What the flip is eating that up? Jesus. You need to find out what's eating it all up. Oh, okay, so it's not temperature. Okay. Max, how's it going? Well, we need to find out what it's eating it that up for, and try and reduce some things. I mean, you know, a simple Windows installation probably fix half of that. Get rid of Windows, wrap it off, and do a clean installation of Windows. I mean, that probably fix half of most of your issues. straight away. Wait, you're on a 9700X 97. No, you're on a 9800. No, what's your CPU again? Is this the Concorde? No. You're on the 9th. I can't remember what your CPU is now. Because I think you only got 6 cores. Even then, it shouldn't be 100%. Yeah. That's a huge bottleneck as well. Running at 100% and GPU's like... huge bottleneck. Yeah. Don't get too carried away, because I want an upgrade. Hey, thanks for the follow, welcome aboard. No, this is not the Concorde, this is the 727. 7279. Oh, we've got the 900, the i7 900K. Well, no, it's not the 89, it's the 99. 97. I'm going to say 97K. 9700K is an 8-core, 8-threaded desktop at 4.9 gigahertz. 8 cores, 8 threads. Yeah, mine's 8 cores, 16 threads. It's quite an old CPU now, if you think about it. Just hope the temperatures are good. What game do you play? Well, offline or online? I play different games offline than I do online. Well, I do Hell Let Loose, World of Tanks, Euro Truck. Well, I haven't done that in probably about years. CSGO. Mostly. But that's all offline. I don't stream it. I don't stream any of that. Hell Let Loose is a very good game.
Oh,
I don't stream it. About 5, give it 10 minutes and I'll go for my tea. Oh, it's gone off again. Train Sim World, nope. Can have it. It's a red light button. Circuit breakers. No. Then going for the Horizon 798 XPD. Yeah, that's a good system. How much is that going to set? How much that's going to be, though, that's the thing. Because it's, money's the thing, isn't it? Unless you sell some equipment to afford to pay for it. Waiting for the quote. Oh, you're waiting for the quote for tomorrow. You know, boss man, your drives that you've got on your current system, you can take them out and put it in the new system anyway. All depends on the RAM prices. Oh, yeah. You might have to go down to 32 gigs of RAM instead. Or RAM is expensive, so the best option is down to 32 gigs of memory and don't get high frequencies, get a lower frequency. So it keeps the price down a bit. What does the exterior of this plane look like? It's cargo. Now wait, let me put my lights on. I'm gonna put the lights on, maybe. Where is it? Can't see a dime. My God, where is it? Oh, what? Another one. It should be on now. Oh, I've got no power. No! Yeah, RAMs cost more than a flipping GPU lately. These and the light panels are not working. It's going up here. Put that on. Beacon is on. It's running. Be good to go. Got a Cobra at the back, I know that. It all night long. Right, let me check. It looks normal. Yep. Okay. Can't see it to turn it on. Jeez. For some reason the light's not working. Flip. That's that then. Oh yeah, 10 it straight in. Whoop, whoop. Wireless final. Yeah, absolutely. So my plan, my brother will take my new card. Yeah, what he's got now. Be a nice upgrade if you can get it. Probably looking at $2 grand. Wouldn't be surprised. Slow down. Get the 2.
Good CPU than that. The sitting on 800 XVD. That's what I've got, boss man.
So there's T.
Yeah, that's the CPU that we were told is the best for gaming. How true it is, I don't know. I don't understand any of that stuff, but it does.
It's not the best
It
now
does
because
the
the new
best.
ones come out. You got new ones out now, which is going to be the best. It's newer, so nothing's the best nowadays because you know, as soon as one thing come out, and another generation comes out, and it goes on and on, doesn't it?
The 9800 XVD will do everything you need it to do,
Yeah,
boss man, for flying
absolutely.
and stuff.
This is waiting for the quote to come through tomorrow.
Thought Ian would be on doing his tour. Oh yeah, he is.
I thought it'd be on earlier than that. Yeah, tell me about it. Can't keep up. Can't really keep up. Main thing
Yeah,
is
that's true, mate.
the main thing is getting something that it will last for 5 or so years. You know, 'cause at the end of the day, you don't have to keep on upgrading. You want to get a decent system that will last you for years and years. That's how I look at it. Especially how much RAM costs nowadays. RAM is so expensive to get.
It's like anything else nowadays, mate. Not as cheap. Not as cheap anymore.
And well, it's for you to look at the window, look at nature. That's about it.
Amazon are having a big sale tomorrow, though, so
Yeah, I might look at it, but I'm not that fussed. It'd be mostly Amazon products, wouldn't it? 'Cause it's Prime. They got their Fire Sticks and their Fire Stick television on sale. Yeah, my piece. Yeah, you'd be surprised some of these old PCs still going. Hey, we slow down a bit. Yeah. Okay. 10. position. Gonna be all fine. Or a streaming PC. What about they do? Yeah. Yeah, you'll find out the verdict tomorrow. Don't collapse on the ground too much when you hear the prize.
I hope my car passes tomorrow, you know.
Yeah.
I don't even see it. I reckon I said before it's cold, didn't it? Any time on World War III, yeah. I don't like. I'm just trying to walk home, as well. I thought, oh, I'm like. They ordered TikTok. Alive. Yeah, all them silent.
Come on, Messi.
Oh, God.
Back him.
I'm surprised.
Well, good afternoon,
Good
gents.
afternoon, mate.
How are we?
Not bad, not bad. I'm just going for this tea. He'll be back shortly.
Uh-huh. It's not 6 o'clock, is it?
Yeah,
Already?
what's past now, mate? Just gone 6:15.
Oh, right. Right. My clock is, but needs a new battery. It's showing 4:15. So that's not good, is it? That's not good. Need to have a look at that. Reckon it could get to 40 degrees Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah,
Believe
yeah.
that in the
I'm
UK.
I know, mate. It's bizarre.
I mean, 40.3 is the record set in 2022, and we're already threatening that, you know.
Crazy, mate. Crazy. Crazy weather.
Well, I've started my Aeropostale tour in the Lacouture. We've just taken off from Toulouse, and we've just done our first stop at Casanova. Now we're heading down towards Barcelona for the next stop for freight mail passengers on the way to Dakar. you're off work this week.
Yeah, mate, yeah.
Um,
Not back until Monday. So, I'm, with the
Perfect,
weather
isn't
being the
it?
way it is, it's
Yeah, you
perfect
don't wanna
timing.
You don't want to be sat behind that glass in that bus, and the sun beating down on you. Oh, those
Perfect
poor
timing.
drivers sat in there for 8 hours.
It was bad last week, mate. Towards the end of last week,
Yeah.
it was getting pretty horrendous.
Yeah.
So yeah, this week and then back to it Monday, mate. This week fell when I was off with me belly, mate. So
Yeah.
that's why I've had to take it now. I could have done with it being next week, but there was no way I could have it, so I've had to just accept it being this week. If it was next week, I could have gone to my cousin's wedding, but obviously work have said no, so it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. There's no availability.
No, this was the only week that she could fit me in. I've got 3 loo days there as well, because I work a split shift Monday to Friday. I'm entitled to every bank holiday off. That's like part of the bargaining chip why we do split.
Okay.
As well as we get our weekends, we get our bank holidays.
Right.
Well, I finished the Thursday before Good Friday, so I was paid the Good Friday, but I wasn't paid the Easter Monday. I was paid sick pay the Easter Monday, and then I missed the 2 bank holidays in May because I was off sick.
Mm-hmm.
So the Easter Monday and the 2 bank holidays in May, they've come back to me. They've come back as loo days,
Okay.
and I said, can I take the loo days after the week? So I have the week off, and then the following Monday I'll be off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. She couldn't even give me the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, mate. So it is what it is. Just nice to have this weather. Get a few things done this week, mate. As I say, my car's got to go in for the MOT tomorrow, so
Yeah.
I'm in no rush to get it back. It can go there, you can have it all day and do what needs to be done. If anything needs to
Aviator,
be done.
thank you for the bits, my friend. Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
You know, I don't know that.
Aviator's here, dropping money onto the channel, Dan.
Oh, what a legend, mate.
He's great, isn't he?
So Mr. Kicken's back.
I'm back.
Hello. Now, Empire, you need to tell us what's been going on with your PC.
My PC? Nothing.
Yeah.
You mean Boss
So
Man's?
you had to rebuild it, didn't you? Or no,
No,
you had
it's
to put all the
Bossman's.
drivers back in. Or was it? I
Oh,
thought you-
yeah.
I thought
Last,
you had to-
yeah. But Boss Man's
Yeah.
got problems with his PC today. So yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
Boss-
I haven't seen
Yeah.
Bossman today.
Yes. Yeah. So I was like, oh, must be heard about Bossman's problem. But no, you're talking about last night, weren't you?
I'll be back
Yeah.
in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Grab a drink.
No, I had another crash at desktop, and
Yeah.
last night I was on final, crashed at desktop. I thought, oh, for God's sake, so I decided to do is to check the event logs, and I decided to reinstall my drivers. That's basically.
Okay.
But it's not a single task because you've got to use DDU,
Yep.
restart in safe mode, and then install the
Yeah.
drivers for the internet off and all that jazz, and then once
Yeah.
it's
do
installed.
all that. Yeah. Standard thing.
Yeah, once you get it all installed, you have to go through the video control panel and put everything back to how I had it before.
Yeah.
And then when
That's
I
right.
opened up flight sim, it also reset all the graphics in the flight sim. It all went to low,
Okay.
so
We've got to go through that.
I had to go through that.
It's a shame that it just can't set remember a profile on that NVIDIA stuff, isn't
Well, I'm
it?
hoping I'm hoping it solved it, but I don't know. It could be from the corrupted drivers. It could be the drivers is just crap. So I just changed the drivers. That's what I did.
Yeah.
Because when I had my CTD, it's not like my card is at 100% or my CPU's at 100%. It's just normal. Temperatures are good. Everything about it is good. Like, eh. And Bossman's problem. Right now, Bossman is getting a quote done because he's going to get a whole new system.
Really?
So right now, he won't know what the price is going to be till tomorrow. But if I look back, what he's
Oh,
saying,
he's just bought a new card.
he has, yeah, but he's got
What?
problems with it. He's thinking he's going with a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D with an RX 9070 XT, 64 gigabytes of DDR5, 850 watt power supply with 1 terabyte M.2 drive, and he's going to find out what it's going to cost him tomorrow. And depending on the
He's saying
price,
he's got no money. He keeps saying he's got no money to buy anything. and
he sold his vehicle, didn't he?
yeah, but that
His
bought
ute.
his card, didn't it?
No, he didn't. That bought him the new joystick, his new flight equipment.
Oh,
And I
right.
suppose he's got money left over from when
Yeah.
he sold that car. So maybe he's using that money to get his new PC.
So
'cause
he's selling his brand new card that he just
No,
bought, or is
no,
he keeping that one?
he's giving it to his brother.
Oh,
So
he's buying a new card. God,
he's buying a new system. Yeah.
a new system.
So what he's saying that he keeps getting CTDs all the time, but not a
Yeah.
flight sim crash, PC crash.
Right.
Keeps getting PC crashes, and it's from looking at the chat, it says that his CPU is at 100% all the time now. Usage.
Okay.
So
Hmm.
he's running a 9700 Intel chipset. So it only
Yeah.
has 8 cores, 8 threads. You're looking at a 2015 model.
Yeah.
And he's saying his CPUs now is constant running at 100%.
Right. That's not good for it.
Yeah, but that being said, running at 100% doesn't mean a hardware failure. It doesn't mean it's a problem with the CPU itself.
No.
That's the thing.
No. It's just the software is calling for it.
Yeah.
That's all that is. The software is calling for it. It doesn't think for itself. It just delivers what the software asks of it.
Absolutely. Many things can happen. I mean, even Windows can cause it. If it's
Salido, good to see you. No, long time no chat. Welcome back in. We've got Empire and Dan in the voice chat with me, and Aviator 1979 in the chat there, as you can see. So welcome. Sorry, Empire, go on.
Yeah, that's what the conversation is from Bossman, basically. But
Right.
we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
Wow. Going to cost him a bit then to replace everything. A new system. Wow.
Well, he's getting a quote, basically.
Yeah.
So find out what the verdict is, I suppose.
Yeah.
But well, we're looking at $2,000 easy, right? Maybe.
Oh yeah. In our money, yeah. He's probably got to pay a premium because it's, over there.
Yeah, that's
Surely
why.
it doesn't need any storage in a case. I mean, surely all that works. I mean, there's nothing wrong with his SSDs. Why has he
No.
got to buy new ones?
Nothing wrong with his card.
And I thought he's already got an 850 watt power supply.
Yes,
so,
yeah.
So, unless you're going to replace it with 1,000 or a 1,200 or a 1,600, what's the point of swapping it?
What I know is Bossman's gone to his PC place and he's getting a whole quote for a whole new system, basically.
Right. Okay.
And his card that he bought, he's going to give it to his brother and he can use it.
Right.
So,
Okay.
because the other version, the other option that Bossman can do, which saves a lot of money, keep the card that he's got now. You just get a
Yeah.
new CPU.
Yeah.
Replace the board in
what I
the,
do, I just get a new motherboard CPU bundle.
Yeah, and that's it. Yeah. And,
You know,
man, and then,
motherboard, CPU, RAM,
yeah.
and then just put
Keep the
that
rest.
yeah. Keep the rest. Keep his SSD. Keep the power supply. Keep the case. You know. You can pick up a reasonable system for about 12, 16 pounds.
I mean,
Latest Intel chip and motherboard.
I would do also if my CPU is running 100%, right? I would troubleshoot it. I go and actually I will actually work out why it's doing it.
Why it's pulling it? What's the
because-
software that's pulling?
Exactly, because
Commanding it.
if the CPU is running 100%, doesn't mean there's something wrong with it.
Yeah, absolutely. No, something wants that power. Something's calling for it.
And then running 100%, it will cause the PC to crash. Now, getting to use. Oh, here we go. No, going to use this PC as a second PC for my other games. Oh, there we go. So Bossman's saying that he's going to use it as a secondary PC. Well, that's fair
that
enough.
makes sense.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's fair enough. Yeah,
That
that's
makes sense. If he needs two PCs, I mean,
Yeah. I mean, he does now,
I
doesn't
don't-
he?
I don't need two PCs. I only use the one.
In that case, absolutely.
Mine does everything. Mine does everything. Don't need two. Because it streams and does everything on one. I don't need a second PC.
But even so,
Got an
boss.
iPad and a laptop if I need it. but,
Even so, boss man, with your CPU running at 100%, you still need to troubleshoot it and
Sort
work
that
out
out.
and sort that out. Yeah.
yeah,
why it's doing it.
otherwise it'll keep failing on you.
I know flight sim itself can run very heavy.
Yeah. Yes, Usalito. This is Aeropostale, the French company that started this in the 1920s, all the way
I'm
down
gonna
to
meet-
South America. And the
I'm
first
just a-
bit was down to Dakar, Senegal.
I'm just about to make Ian go and run to his fridge.
Well, you got the beers out.
Yeah.
His fridge is next to him.
Oh. It's freezing cold, that as well, man. Freezing cold.
It's fun one. Good. Back. Oh my god, there's a waypoint called TikTok.
Really?
Yeah, look, TikTok. Give Vincent that.
You missed a good flight last night, Tim.
Yeah, I
Look at
mean,
his fridge, mate. It was really good.
only put that.
Really, really, really good.
Half of it was too long.
No, it wasn't too long. It was a Sunday night. What else are you going to do, man? You haven't got work the next day.
Yeah, no, didn't. Go do it today. Right, sending again.
Yeah, it was good, mate. Really good.
Yes, Usalito. This is the Red Wing. Red Wing Lacateur 28.
Say it was good then. If it was good once it got me plane friggin' working. I didn't have the mods that they were all using.
Oh yeah,
So, man, I was like,
the
why
ducky
is
ducky
my
buffy
friggin'
ducky.
That
Auto
works. Yeah.
gyro pilot working. And like, yours isn't working. I was like, yeah. what's not working? So I told them, and they were like, you haven't got this mod off flightsim.co, have you? What mod? There you go. There's the problem.
Yeah, straight away. But it took a little while because I couldn't rack in my brains as to why it's not doing it. Because, you know, all ours were exactly set up in exactly the same way, with the same model, same settings, and yet his wasn't following it. So there we are. He was flying the default aeroplane heaven, and we all know what that's like without any mods and things.
New PC will only have flight sim on it. Second PC will be used for tele and navigate. The old 2070 will work fine with that PC as well. Paired up well for that machine. What's playing? It's playing in his new system. His new setup.
Yeah, exciting. Eee.
Greetings from the Smart Wings. Oh my god, from Miami to Cleveland.
You'll have a Wizzo system.
Always flying a 700. Everyone's flying newer planes. Well, I will phrase that. Almost everyone is flying newer planes. There you go.
So we're flying that Fokker, aren't they? Did I get a flown this morning?
Yeah.
Oh, the new Fokker 100.
Yep.
Yeah. Got something like that. I don't know, just
Yeah, I think I'll stick to the 28. I quite like the 28.
Yeah, me too. The thing is, it looks the same from the outside, apart from it's a little bit longer, isn't it?
we've got
Yeah.
4.6. We don't even fly that.
No. I mean, the only difference with the newer version is the 28 is the analog, where the newer one is all digital, more up-to-date modern avionics.
Yeah.
And to be honest, since I've flown the Flocker 28, down 3-4 flights in it, I actually enjoyed it more. Also, actually.
Yeah.
So I thought, you know what, I'm going to fly that still. Use that.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I don't even fly that enough to worth me buying the new one.
Yeah. Very similar to my CRJ series that I've got.
Yeah.
Very similar performance. And the 717.
707 waiting for. But yeah, I was saying that regarding the Fokker, Dan will more likely like the newer version, won't you, Dan, compared to the 28? Oh, he's gone again.
I'm here.
Yeah, you rather have the 100 than the 28, won't you?
Yeah.
Because you like the newer avionics system.
That's right.
That'd be worth getting. But
Although, to be honest, he's getting himself into the VORs now. You should have seen him last night. Dialing stuff on, like getting the radials sorted out.
Yeah,
He was into it. He was there, Empire. Should have seen him, mate.
good. So he didn't crash then or got lost.
He was coming on, saying, "What's the next frequency, guys? What's the VOR?" He's got the terminology and the lingo.
One of the frequencies was 111.7.20. I think one of the ones was 113.70.
All we need
And then
now.
the last VOR we flew towards was Frankfurt, because that was the closest one with the biggest range.
Yeah. What we need now is where our comms are to tune into frequency. We need a hardware of it so we can have it on our desk and tune it in with our fingers. That's what we need next.
That Messi who scored that, please, come on Messi, please, you scored, please.
I mean, that 727 has that option as well, if I enable it.
Yes. Let's crash out that one.
Oh, I need to put this in.
But
25.
I'm up 74 pence. No, I'll just let it roll.
There we go.
74 pence. No, I said to you before, the sky was turning black.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Why, you forgot to do something?
This is why.
It's not pink. No, boss man, it wasn't a DC-6, it was a DC-3. Was it? No, the C-47. Oh, yeah.
Big
Yeah,
fire
yeah.
and witness.
Seen that. Jesus. Yeah, that will cover the sky up for sure.
That's what the look is, I can see.
Was it, what factory was it that was on fire?
It's a recycling centre.
Oh. Right, 10,000 feet. Keep that on. I can see it. I can't see the sea. No, cargo aircraft. Speed belts. Prepare for a crash land in -3 seconds. That's the 727-200 Foxtrot's coming in.
You doing the flight after this one?
Say that?
You got the flight planned after this one?
Oh yeah. Going to Hotel Romeo Yankee Romeo. Did a good job with the night lighting inside this aircraft. Yeah, boy. Well, if we got passengers on board, they'd be dead. Cabin crashing. Cabin is pooped.
Approach checks. Nav, beacon, and low lights set. Brake pressure checked. Altimeter is set to 1020.
No, it isn't. It's 2.5, you idiot.
Boost pumps all on. Cross feed number 2 is open and 1 and 3 are closed. Fuel heat off. Hydraulic pumps all on. Approach checks complete.
Oop, runway's inside. Quite low, actually. Oops. Are quite low. Right, heading is 100. Not there. Slow down. Do the approachy woochie.
Landing checks. Flaps 30 set. Ignition set to continuous. Anti-skid on. Landing checks complete.
Landing checks complete. Locate to the left. Bright lights. Jesus Christ, these are bright. Captured.
No, I read here that the going to have a new prime minister in this country, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Been on the news all
He's-
flipping day.
He's quit this morning.
Now there's going to be so many of them going to put themselves forward now to be elected to, you know.
Well, reading
Interesting.
here that it just looks like this Burnham chap,
Yep,
who's
he's put himself forward.
he was an MP before, then he went to become a mayor, and now he's back. He's an MP again, so he's already done it. He's already been an MP. He got sworn in, and I reckon he'll just be uncontested, just shoehorn him in. That'll be the new PM. Because nobody else has come out and said, I'm going to run, apart from him. Obviously, they need to go through the process of opening the ballot and
Oh, yeah,
waiting for
yeah.
the nominations and all that malarkey.
I heard it's going to take up to 2 months for it to be.
Oh yeah. He said they want the new leader in place before the start of the new parliament in September.
When
After the summer reset.
Yeah, because they've got the recess thing coming.
What we just said.
Yeah.
Information call.
So he'll have what 3 years before the general election then to work his magic, or fail like Starmer.
So we've had 7 prime ministers in 10 years.
Crazy,
Yeah.
right? Crazy.
Yeah. You can't win though, can you? Because when bloody Blair was in for 10 years, you said, "Oh, it's too long, it's too long." When Thatcher was in for 13 years, it's too long, it's too long,
Now it's too short.
and now it's too short. You know. What can you do here? You know. I mean, how long do you give them? What's
I
the
don't
safe
think it-
one?
I don't think it matters who you put in charge, mate. Nothing is going to change. They're just puppets in my eyes. It's the people behind the scenes that pull the strings. They're just the face
Yeah.
to it all.
Yeah, true.
There's somebody behind the scenes
the
that are
bank
pulling the
benches.
strings. They're just a face
Back
that you'd
benches.
associate with
Yeah,
all the shit that gets made.
yeah.
It's the back benches, aren't they? That pulls the
No,
strings.
I'm not talking about them people. I'm talking about people that are behind the Prime Minister that you don't see. They're the
Yeah.
people that are pulling the strings.
The advisors. Yeah, the special
the-
advisors.
Yeah, and then it's the Prime Minister that takes the flak.
Yeah.
Because he's the one that's got to come out and say, right, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, we're going to do this,
Yeah.
we're going to do that.
And
He's the
these guys
person
are
that takes the flag.
unelected. These advisors are appointed. They're not elected. They're not elected
Absolutely.
officials.
Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Okay.
So there's no comeuppance to them. They can't be held accountable. It's the politicians that are held accountable. So we'll see. It'll be exciting times. Next couple of months.
The problem I find now with the situation that the country's at the minute, mate, is because there's too many people out there there's too many do-gooders out there. Too many fairies, if I'm honest with you. You know,
Yeah, that's
why should we allow these so-called migrants to go on our streets and cause serious crimes, and then the likes of me and you, Ian,
After landing
are okay
checks,
to pay our taxes to house them in our jails.
pressure checked.
Why
in
can't
our
we sit around and
hotels.
say, why can't we sit around and say, you've caused the crime in our country, that's it, you're
Yeah.
gone, you're out. You're not getting put in our jails and we're not going to keep you, you're out.
Yeah.
On the next
Yeah.
plane and you go back to your own country, and you do not come into this country ever again. Oh, you can't do that against this human. Bollocks is human rights.
Anti-skid off. Ignition is off.
right. Be careful
That's
when
the
you
problem
land
that we've got.
727. Keys.
That's the problem I think that we've got in this country. There's too many people that are like that. You can't do that, you can't do that, you can't do that.
Aviator Starmer left. Yes, he's resigned. Aviator resigned this morning, but he'll still be Prime Minister for a few months till the handover.
Starting the
Still can make carnage. Cause carnage. In the meantime.
Yeah. He'll just keep going for a couple of months.
Just you got the Manchester. In the meantime, we've got another election. Manchester mayor, don't
Yeah,
we?
we've got the mayor. Mayor of Manchester needs electing.
Yeah, so that's going to be happening first, and then boom, goes on.
APU
Just as long as
closed.
that other gobshite doesn't get in when we do have a general election. Nigel Farage, we can't have him as Prime
Oh no,
Minister.
no, we don't want
We
that.
can't have
We don't want
we
that.
cannot have reform governing this country. We can't.
No. No, you can't trust the.
You can't trust them
country with that.
reformers, mate. No way.
So, what do you have? The Tories back again, or more Labour, or the Liberals?
The
They're all
Greens.
much of a muchness, aren't they? They're all much of a muchness. That's the problem.
If I'm honest with you, mate, I don't think it matters who gets in. They're all going to shaft us.
Yeah.
That's all they ever do.
Engine number 2 bleed open. APU bleed is open.
For somebody to turn around and say that he'd like to make the National Health Service
After landing checks complete.
make the general public have to have insurance policies to use the National Health Service, mate. Nah,
Brake set.
mate.
Transponder
That's one of your policies, mate. I do not want to see you
set to off.
sitting in number 10 Downing Street. Not a
Window
fucking
and row
chance.
key off.
Got an ad starting in 40 seconds. So, if you're not a subscriber, you'll be off to see an ad, and we'll see you back in a couple of minutes.
Hydraulic system
So, don't move a muscle. Don't change anything. We'll be back.
Radio master is off. Galley power off. Securing checks complete. Aircraft is safe.
Power's connected. See it from outside, would it? Well. Power's not connected.
Hello, Neville. See you there. Not me. I won't be sitting. No, you've you're a lucky man. You have the subscription. Excellent. Excellent. So we're just going past the edge of the Pyrenees. The flight plan took us right over the top, but I didn't fancy flying, climbing to about 10,000 feet in this. So we just went round the coast, through that gap there, and along Barcelona this way. Slightly longer, but means we can stay around 2,000 feet. So all good.
Next flight up.
Where are you off to now?
Well, it's Hotel Romeo Yankee Romeo. So that means in South Africa, only the slightly aircraft.
So it's not an American Monday flight today.
It's not an American Monday flight. That is correct. And the reason being because I CTD'd yesterday, so I thought I'd get these two flights done today instead. Get them out of the way. As I'm liking the 727 that much, I wanted to fly it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So now we're off to Zimbabwe. No, we are in Zimbabwe. We're going up north towards Kenya. That's where we are. Next stop, Tanzania.
Nice.
Kenya.
Nice. Nice.
Need to set the flight plan up. Give me a flight number, guys. Take one up.
B.O.B.
Air Nairobi 357.
357. That's quite long.
Yeah. Air Nairobi 357.
357.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Definitely.
There you go. 357. That's what we shall be doing. And add some extra fuel on. Served. That's a good timing. Off block 16:51. On block 18:51. A total of 2 hours exactly. I'll grumble with that.
Can't grumble with that,
Spot on, that is. Spot on.
Can't grumble with that,
Can't grumble. And as we speak, we can't grumble with that. Got to mention that.
You can't grumble with that.
As we speak. Oh, got to be
Can't
mad in
grumble
this
with
world
that.
to get somewhere, don't we? Car park there, sir.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat.
Eating the dogs. Eating the cats. Eating the Muppets. Three, five, seven.
Oh.
And can do. Oh, I need to use the old code. Because Gadget Tool doesn't recognize this airport. This game. And then, you know, it's- 1, what's up, my man?
So, Empire, did you put the old driver in, or have you gone for the latest,
Gone with the newer one.
greatest? Yeah. Well, you may as well if you're changing stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, went with the newer one.
Mine's still. It's got to be 8, 9 months old.
Well, the one I'm using before I swapped it, was even older than that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was going to downgrade, but I thought I'm already using an old one, so I can't really downgrade even more. So what choice do I have? Go with the newer one, you know?
Yeah. If you're changing it, go with the new one.
I mean, unless I've got problems with the new one, then I downgrade, but
Yeah.
just
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if I had to change mine for any reason, then yeah, I'd get the latest one in. But as I say, there's no reason to change it. No reason at all. Just leave it well alone.
Started. Battery on, APU check. Starting the APU.
Doombar. Doombar. Away.
booster is on.
Here you go.
Parking brake set.
This 727 at times does need more work.
APU generators
Now you
closed.
connect you can connect the generator, ground power. You can hear it, but you can't see it.
Quantity test
The tablet
complete.
and the earbee think it's not connected, even though you can hear it, but you can't see it. But when you click it again,
Okay.
then you can't hear it, and you still don't see it. So I don't. What I'm saying is, I notice it doesn't like a turnaround state. Doing a turnaround state, it doesn't like it. So now I have to put the APU back on just to get power to the aircraft.
It's my father ringing.
Engine number
Trouble
1
at mill.
bleed is open.
Back in a minute.
Looks like a DAC.
Engine 2 bleed is open. Engine 3 bleed is open. APU bleed is open. All packs are open. Packs trip-off warnings tested. Fuel dump switches closed. Fuel dump valve in transit lights tested. Fuel dump nozzle in transit lights tested. Fire bell test completed. Annunciator panel tested. Gyro nav compass source set to normal. Main panel lights checked. Throttle warning horn tested. Firebox transfer switch set to left. Pre-flight checks complete.
And when nothing. Runway 10. That. Feet. That.
Fire still raging, mate. The smoke's still bad.
Gonna be for a while, isn't it? How long
Started about 3:15.
how many firefighters are there?
20, according to that news article.
There's a lot.
Before start checks started. Hydraulic A pumps are off. Altimeter is set to 1025. Nav, beacon, and logo lights set. Emergency exit lights armed. Window heat is on. Radios are on. Departure briefing is complete. Logbook has been checked. Alternate flaps off. Stall warning tested. Engine and wing anti-ice set to off. Flight control shutoffs on. Anti-skid tested. Comparators checked.
Glide slope. Pull up.
Ground proximity warning system checked. Airspeed warning checked. Yaw dampers on. Throttle warning horn tested. Stabilizer trim checked. Trim tested and set. Flight director checked. Boost pump 1 is on. Hydraulic B pump number 1 is on. Fire control is checked. Flight recorder checked. AC power checked. Rudder power is checked and on. Radio master is on.
There you go. That's what I was after. Here we got light. We have light inside. No cargo aircraft that can fly with the door open. It's just the pilots on board.
I'm sat on the dummy.
Dummy.
I'm sat on the loo in the back of the aircraft.
Oh. Well, well, you took the camera in there with you then. We don't need to know what you're doing.
No, that's me. I'm looking round. I am third person.
Oh, what?
Look, I can look
Oh,
at that.
oh.
There's a nice view.
So if someone's
There's a nice view of me sat down. I'm sat on the loo.
So if someone's looking up,
Yeah.
they can see you having a.
Well, they can see, you know, I mean, obviously, they need to be above the window. They need to be in an aircraft to look in. I can't see it from the ground.
It's a VIP
You
room.
just see the person. I just see the person. There we are.
At least you've got a toilet. On my aircraft, there isn't one.
Yeah, I'm a little bit low. I should be slightly higher, shouldn't I?
Oh, there you go,
we
Ian.
are.
Here's my loo.
Oh, you're in there as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm sat down on the loo, looking out. Oh, it's getting a bit stinky in here, but it says do not open in flight. I can't open the window. Sorry.
At least you've got a window. I don't even have a window.
Yeah. Right, there we go. So let's get that's done. So let's open the door.
Start beginning.
And then we can walk out into this little area here. We can do our business with the sink. Oh, there we are. Wash, 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 wash. Blah, 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 blah. And close it up. There we go. There we go. And we can close the door. Oh, put the seat down. Sorry. Put the seat down. And off we go. We know where you've been. We know where you've been. Everyone's saying. And back into the seat. There we are. Engineer's turn to go now, so he's gone now.
I'll go straight on to GPS. No. No. No.
Right. So, next stop, Barcelona. That's
There it is, boss
stop
man.
number. Oh, Bossman's here, is he?
Oh yeah.
We don't need to see Fisher doing the 5-knuckle shuffle in the dunny. It's got to be done, though. It's got to be done when you've got to go. You've got to go, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you might not want to go in there for a few minutes, especially as you can't open the window in flight.
After start checks.
We'll get it all cleaned out in Barcelona before we head off. Where's the next one? Alicante. Barcelona, Alicante, Malaga, and then it's Tunis over the water, Africa. And this first bit takes us down to Dakar, in Senegal.
Beacon lights on. AC power.
And each one of these airports is Red Wing Simulations 1935
Hydraulic
efforts.
pumps on.
And they're really
Hydraulic
nice,
nav, beacon
really, really good.
lights set. Emergency exit
Period
lights
vehicles, all sorts of things.
on. Window heat is on. Gyro nav compass.
Whole route
source
goes down to
set.
Buenos Aires
Alternate flaps
in
off.
Uruguay, but they haven't
Engine and
completed all the
anti-ice
airports
set
yet, so
to off.
there's only a couple, 3 or 4 they've done in South America, so not enough to complete the route. So we might just leave it in Dakar and
Comparators
then
checked.
wait until
Right
they've
slope.
produced more
Pull up.
airports on the other side, and then we'll continue the tour.
Flight instruments all on 1. Airspeed warning checked. Yaw dampers on. Spoilers detent. Flight director checked. After start checks complete. Taxi checks. Taxi lights are on. Flaps 15 set. EPR for engine 2 is set to 1 decimal 9er. 1 decimal 9er. Trim is set to 1 0 decimal 9er 0
Yeah.
7.
Hello again. Welcome back.
Propane
Welcome back to day one of our
air condition
Aéropostale tour from France down to Senegal.
Taxi checks are complete.
In the Lagateur 28. Cheers. I followed you days ago and you keep surprising me with the aircrafts and flights. Well, there you go. We like to do things different in this channel. We don't just churn out the A320s after A320s or 737s. We do things different. We do things different. Yeah. So Aéropostale, which is a French aviation company in the 20s. They developed a route to South America, a postal route, mail route, and we're stopping at all the airports, all the stopping places that they commissioned back in the 20s. Red Wings have done some really good 1935 sceneries for it.
Brake is set to RTO. Ignition set to continuous.
Correct, grass and
Essential power is on generator 3.
vehicles and
Anti-skid on.
buildings, things like
Strobe
that.
lights on. Landing lights on. Taxi lights off.
So that's what we're doing, all the way down to.
Transponder is
Well, we're
on.
going to Dakar for the first bit
ECU is off.
because there are still some airports that they haven't released yet on the other
Pumps
side.
all on.
So although we can
Oil
get over
cooler
to the other
is
side,
Air
to
condition
Brazil,
checked and
there's
set.
not much we can do after that
Tack trip set to normal.
using the
Pressure switch on. Flight mode.
1935 airports. We have to use the modern ones, and I don't fancy that. So.
Before takeoff checks complete.
You're a jet guy because you don't have the patience. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being a jet guy. There's lots of them out there.
Flying a jet now.
And it looks like this was the first commercial aircraft across the Atlantic down here to Brazil. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised because it was, in the late 20s, early 30s. It was a float version of this with a more powerful engine, obviously long-range fuel tanks, less passengers. It was more of a freight, mail train, mail flight. So yeah, it was the Lagateur, first commercial flight. So yeah, we can get to Natal, and there's a couple of others they've done, Salvador and places like that, but there's not many after that on the route down. So we'll probably have to wait until they've released more before we carry on, but we can certainly get to Dakar, and then I'll make a decision after that. Who does the simulator? It's a company called Red Wing. Red Wings. Red Wing, I think, simulation. They also developed this aircraft as well. Which was the aircraft they used. This was the very one. Yeah, it's Red Wing Aviator. Red Wing.
After takeoff checks. Ignition is off. Landing gear is set to off. Hydraulic system B, pump 1 is off. After takeoff checks complete.
Yep, there's an ad starting just now. See you in a minute or so. Empire's got nice lighting in that, hasn't it?
Oh, it
really
does.
has.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just feels, you know, calm, relaxed. Especially
Yeah.
at this part.
Yeah, you know, you can see everything, but it's not like overdone.
Yeah.
It's subtle. It's subtle. But it's good to see. You can see it.
Oh, I'm airborne for a second flight. Climbing.
Yeah. Animator. Yeah, that's airspeed.
Oh.
This is your altimeter. Altimeter's here. There you go. That's the most important one. It's the engine revs. Engine revs. Not over 2,500 RPM ever, apart from a minute on takeoff. Otherwise, you know, you're in trouble. There's your speed in knots, so 85 knots, thereabouts. Turn coordinator. Got your VSI here. And you've got your water and oil pressure. And your fuel gauges. And the all-important clock. That's all you need, really. That's all you need, and obviously your compass. Your compass. And there's some radio stuff as well in here. But I'm not sure how this works. I need to read the book. It's switchable and you can tune things in, but I can't hear anything. I'm not sure if it's radio, if it's normal radio you hear, or if it's beacons. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, it's the radio. Oh, and this is the best bit here. Look at this. This is good. You like this? Look at that. Look at the valves lit up. You can replace those when they fail, and they do fail. It's good, isn't it? You close the lid and you can see that's why it's bright orange, because it lights up. But and that was a thing, because pilots did actually complain at night that they were dazzled by that. They ended up putting like tape across it. dull it down a bit. Engine revs at the centre. Yeah, that's the most important one in the whole ship, is the revs. RPM. Yeah, doesn't matter what the speed is. Altitude is, yeah, you need to know, but obviously look outside. You should know what fuel you've got anyway without looking at the gauges. Because these were notoriously inaccurate at this level, you know, in the 20s. So you measured it with a stick on the wing. You know your fuel burn from your engine. And therefore you can work out your fuel consumption without looking at the gauges. That's how they did it. So there we are, there's Barcelona ahead of us. There's the harbour. We've got to find a little runway now.
Oh my god.
Yep, he has. I think, yep. He's only been banned for 48 hours, I believe.
What's
He's,
that?
Jank. Bossman just
Oh yeah,
mentioned
boss
Jank.
man. Yeah, he's got. Yeah, he's back. Yeah, you got 48 hours.
Yep. Well, obviously his account is got a, you know what, on it.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, strike. He might have
We're
one or
watching
two
you
strikes.
sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you get these strikes, and then if you get more than 3 strikes, that's it. You're out for good.
Yeah.
So you might have 1 or 2 strikes already. I mean, who knows?
Bulkhead, thanks for showing that. That's so cool. Turning the sim to 1935. Yeah. Just found how many sceneries for Brazil they have. Yeah. Yeah, they've got quite a few, but there's only they haven't issued them on the marketplace yet, so you can't actually buy them. So we have to wait for them to come filter them through, and then I'll buy them to go down the coast and fill in the gaps. Fill in the gaps.
The engineers doing their job.
Newbie question, he says, Polka, why does the aircraft fly only at 2,000? No, it'll fly higher. There's no reason why it can't fly higher. Obviously it's unpressurized, so you don't want to fly more than 10,000 feet. Otherwise it's difficult for the passengers to breathe. But yeah, they flew anything, you know, between 2,000 and 4,000, that sort of thing, depending on the terrain, on the wind, on the visibility. If there's low cloud, you can climb higher.
Depends on how
or go
mad the
lower
pilot
to
is too.
underneath it. Yeah,
Could be a mad
Yeah.
pilot and fly at 500 feet or less than that.
yeah, yeah. And you know these small engines, you know, you struggle, you know, to get any elevation. You know, it takes a lot to haul this thing into the air. So you get to a reasonable altitude, 1,500, 2,000, 3,000, and leave it there. Right, so we've got to find out where this airport is, somewhere around here. It's down there somewhere, so we're just going to have a little stooge around and see if we can find it. They are quite difficult to see as they blend in. Aha! Polka just used his Prime to subscribe to the channel. Thank you. Thank you very much. There's a month's ad-free viewing for you. So welcome in. Thank you for the support.
Holy crap.
Ah, there we are. I think it's over there. I can see it. There we go.
The corrugated iron on that beast that he's flying.
Right. This is the Aeropostale base in Barcelona. Right. Everybody off. Get the mail off. And stick the next load on. Refuel. Let's get underway. Where's next? Alicante's next. Alicante. Polka, how easy would it be to find a dirt airstrip? Yeah, it's not easy. Not easy. These things, they're all, you know, obviously the pilots knew it because they did it every day. You know, they knew up and down. They were in here on the way up and on the way back, so they knew where things were. But when you're trying to spot it from the ground, from the air for the first time, not been here before, it's difficult. But they're well modelled, aren't they? These things. They're simple, but they're all there. You know, you've got old cars, old models, old buildings. Obviously, they've taken away the modern Barcelona. So if you look around here, all this here is normally international airport. It's two big runways in Barcelona. So they've taken all that away and blended this one in. There's the sign there, Pratt. Oh, Pratt. It's good. It's very effective. Very effective. Takes you back, doesn't it? Takes you right back. Around here, so all that is Barcelona International. They just wiped it from the map. Look. This was how it was in the 30s. Before Ryanair got its hands on it and it became a holiday destination. Yeah, El Prat, that's what it's called, Neville. El Prat Airport. And this is one of Aeropostel's kind of major bases. So it had a full maintenance hangar here and workshops. As you can see, new engines going in and out of that flyer there. Props, got spare props. Engines, all sorts of stuff being worked on. Yeah, one of their major bases. So, any work needed. This is where one of the stops. Fuel, oil, and tractors. These old cars, they're great, aren't they? The radio stuff, so you can talk to them. Long wave, short wave, storage pods. There's the spares for things. Pallets, cars, more hangar with loads of pallets in. Generator. Some more lacateurs.
Messy for fuck's sake, lad.
Oh.
What's happened?
Not me, not. I thought it was going to be a goal there, but England play again tomorrow, don't they?
Yep.
9 o'clock.
Yeah. It's Ghana, isn't it? Ghana.
Show me.
everyone's loaded, so let's close the doors. Upstairs. Away. Right, the CG is good. We've only got 4 passengers for this leg. 1,000 pounds of fuel of cargo there. Put a bit more fuel in. 50% will do. Well, for the next leg. Go. Boom. Crank the throttle. Mixture rich. Need some hydraulics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mags on. Let's start. Clear prop. Turnover. There we go. And some lights. Right, we need to check where the wind's blowing here. Barcelona, LEBL. LEBL. 190 at 8. 190 at 8. So southern breeze. So we're virtually where we're going. I mean, this 190's that way. So we're good to actually take off here. That's the beauty of a grass strip. You can take off anywhere you like. There's no runways. Just point it into wind. There we are, look. So we're into wind. So we can go from here. Right, let's go. Tail flying. 60. And off we go. Cleared the obstacle, come back with the power. Okay, so we turn right, we just fly down the coast now to Alicante. It's 212 miles. It's about that. 213 degrees. Trim up so we climb. Climb, up we go.
Well, and me cash out now was a penny.
Penny? Oh dear.
A penny, mate, yeah. 1 pence.
Jesus Christ, I love a day, Saints. Could be
Now
worse.
it's going to 20 pence. Now back down to a penny.
Could be worse.
Hello, what's up?
Can you show more of the details? Yeah, I will. Let me just get this vehicle. Into the cruise first. Watch this. Radiator's getting a bit hot, so pull that back a bit.
One more golden lead that got me £23.92. Ah well. Can't win them all, can you? You can't win them all, Em.
There he is.
You can't win them all. Yeah, can't you win them all? Oh my god, how long's left now? An hour and 17 minutes.
I've got an hour and 13, so I can't grumble.
I'm grumbling, mate, and I'm sweating the other.
I've got 5 hours and 26.
My PC is absolutely boiling. Cooking egg on it.
Well, it's right now, it's saying it's 32 Celsius right now.
In your room,
Yes.
I've got, yeah, 31.6.
Oh,
31.6 in my room.
not much
Hitting these
difference.
batteries.
What about yours, Dan? Do you have a temperature gauge to find out how what's the
I
temperature
do, but
like?
it needs batteries, it's running out of batteries.
It's not the temperature, it's the humidity, isn't it? Sometimes.
Yeah. Well, I took my my PC outside today. I disconnected everything, took it outside to give it a clean.
Yeah.
You know, I do it once a month, just a basic clean, just with the fan, you know, the blower air duster thing. Just cleaned all the fans up, all the radiators, that sort of thing. Didn't do anything else to it. So that's my just gentle once a month maintenance clean.
I didn't even
Every
do that.
6 months, I'll go a bit deeper and take the cards out and check it all. Check the coolant and all that stuff, and go a little bit harder. Check the thermal paste and all that stuff every 6 months.
I did mine
But
a week ago.
yeah, but once a
Week
month,
ago.
I get rid of all the, especially in this hot weather. You
Oh
need
yeah.
all the,
I mean, I even
you
give
know,
my
all the
keyboard
coolant you
a
can
clean every so often as well.
yeah, don't
I
want
did
something
mine, never.
without fail.
Never, ever done mine. Never.
Oh dear, oh dear.
And I don't intend to either.
Okay. You've got to keep it top performing, like the car. You wouldn't ever not change your oil in your BMW, would you? Or put your air in your tyres, or water in the tank.
Yeah, but it's a
Radiator.
PC, man. It's not. It's just fucking.
Same thing. You still
Yeah,
need to
same
love
thing.
it. It still needs love and
No.
attention,
They
care
No,
and
it's-
attention to
If you,
get the top performance.
if you switch it on and it works, that's the way I look at it.
Because if all your DAS filters get blocked up, yeah, it's not going to be any air going through it. The fans will be spinning,
right.
but there won't be any air because it'll be all cogged up. So
Yeah.
you need to clear it
It's
every
not
so
as
often.
efficient. Yeah, you need to clean it. Not as efficient. It's working hard.
You also
Try and
find
keep it
you
cool.
also find that when the fans are spinning, it will collect the dust and collect a lot of it on the blades, and over time it can cause the fans to be unbalanced, and the bearings will start to struggle, and then the fan life will just the fan life will be, you know.
You see how much fans are on Amazon, you just buy new ones. Only cheap.
Depends.
Aren't they? They're just cheap on Amazon. They're about, you can get 4 fans for about 12 quid.
Yes.
So,
But I got a radiator on my PC, and so every so often I need to clear it. Because the radiator's not cheap to replace. As for thermal paste, well, once a year is good enough.
Yeah. Yeah, once a year. Absolutely.
Because the thermal paste can, over a period of time, can lose its strength.
But it does. Absolutely. It dries out and it
Yep.
becomes useless. So I do mine 6 months, every 6 months. Clean it every month just with a simple air duster. Takes 10 minutes. Take it outside, blow it all through every month, and then in 6 months I go a bit deeper.
Yep.
Take the card out, take the boards out.
You can, and if you've got like I got software that checks all my temperatures and whatnot. If you keep your eye on your temperatures, you can tell if it's not working properly when the temperatures start creaking up a bit.
Yeah.
And that's when you think,
Yeah.
okay, I need to sort that out.
Yeah. I never let mine get to that point. I always do it before that anyway.
Yeah.
Clean it once a month, and you don't need to worry about it. Sorry, Polka, you wanted to see the stuff, did you? What do you want to see? Details on the clipboard. Yeah, there it is. So, yeah, there you are. You've got various options. Right, loading status. It's like cold and dark, ready to go. Visibility, so you can put the pilot in, mechanic, yokes and all that stuff. Values, English or French. We've got a map. This is a map of our aeropostale, so where we're going. So we're going down now, we're in B now. So Barcelona down to Alicante. We're crossing this bit of Mediterranean now. And then you've got fuel. You can put a long haul flight, a middle or a short haul, along with its associated fuel, or you can do everything manually. So I just put 50%, 30 gallons in each tank. That's enough to get to Alicante. And the next one is the CG and the load. It is where you could put passengers. So there's only 4 in this leg to Alicante, plus their baggage and some freight. 7,300 pounds all up weight, so not very heavy at all on this one. And just make sure that the CG is within the limits, as close to that centre red line as you can get. And is where you can put the chocks on the covers, the service the parts and all that. Status of the aircraft, so all this in green. Bits in orange are not used, obviously. Fire extinguisher not used, starters not in use, bomb 2's not in use, the rest of it are all green. And there's your orders for your flight engineer. You can ask him before starting, before engine start, warm up, taxi takeoff, after takeoff, before landing and then parking. And there's bits and pieces with the radio yet. I haven't figured out how that works yet. So I've got to go to that. And then you've got a mechanic as well who does all the maintenance and stuff. But you can only access that when you're on the ground at one of the... you can access it anywhere, but you can access the major parts, if you need any major parts, only at the Aeropostale airports, the bigger airports, the main hubs. That you know, they've got spare engines and propellers and brakes and all the rest of it, wheels. Whereas the intermediate ones, all you could do is just top up oil and put some fuel in it, basically. And it tells you which, when you land, which airport you're at. Crank drops, water temps like Calflight. Yes, yeah, it's out here. That there's the radiator. And as you crank that handle, it comes down into the airstream. And obviously the further down you go, the cooler it gets. And you push it back up for landing. That's how it works. That's your radiator. Yeah, controlled by that that handle there. And you should run it around about 140. Water temperature should be around about 140. Just keep an eye on oil pressure, the lifeblood of the engine, and keep it around 2,500. No higher than that. About 1,500 feet, and 90 knots. There we go.
Yeah.
I've got the tool here, I like to do in my PC, but just never ever thought about doing it. The friggin' blow thing, whatever the fan of this thing, what do you call them?
Blowy.
The little fan thing.
Yeah. High compressed air.
You know what the best thing that's for, mate, is for putting it at you.
Put it up your bum. Yeah, that's true. Keep yourself cool.
Yeah, I use so much of it. I've got a powered one. I don't use the gas one because it's inefficient.
Yeah, mine's powered.
I've
Mine's
got
charging
I've got a battery powered one.
I don't
It's
know.
more powerful.
I don't have any of
But
that.
the most important thing to do, when you clean it, is to hold the fan blades so it doesn't spin. A lot of people make the mistake and we just put the air in and let the fans go zzz.
Yeah, it
And
damages
you
it.
shouldn't, because you can damage it. You can damage it. It can go faster than it's rated for, and it can also go backwards as well, which is not good. So you should always put your finger on the fan, put your air in, clean it around, let it go. Always do that.
I use my mouth and I just blow. That's what I usually do, because I don't have any of that. And then
blow with your mouth.
Yep. And then wonder why I get a bit of dizziness afterwards because I've been blowing too hard.
The only ones you don't get a bit of saliva on it, mate.
No. None of that. You know, another a very good way to clean is alcohol. Clear alcohol. I've seen that happen sometimes. You get a container, fill it up of just clear alcohol, and put the whole entire motherboard into it. Obviously, that is extreme cleaning. That is, isn't it? That is beyond wonders to do that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even know how to even check a CPU, mate, or do anything like that. The furthest I'd go, mate, is just blow the shit out of it. That's about it. I wouldn't mess about with my CPU or anything like that. I wouldn't know how to do anything like that.
Yeah, it can do. It can be.
Temperature now for my PC is CPU is at 95 degrees.
Oh, that's a bit okay. Ooh. Are you sure it's at 95?
The CPU is, yeah.
Okay. What's a bit,
That's what it says on the AMD Tingyo thing.
Is that the package or single core?
I don't know.
Okay, what about your GPU?
GPU is 78.
Oh, that is warm. It's a lot warmer than
But it's
mine.
working.
Yeah, my PC's a lot cooler compared to yours. Jeez.
That's at 80 now, the CPU. Now it's dropped down to 77,
That's better, yeah.
76, 79, 77, 81, 84, 82, 85, 83, 82.
All over the place.
Yeah.
As long as it's not over 95. Well, still in a safe mark anyway for 95, but beyond that, like over 100, then that's a bit,
Oh well.
What is the maximum for a AMD chipset like the 98 and the 9850 anyway? Is it like 120? Is that the max? Where you start to throttle and start to have problems?
Well, your PC turns itself off if it gets
It does.
that kind of state.
Yes, it does. There's a thing in the chipset in the board. When it goes beyond the maximum temperature, the PC just shuts off, reboots itself. As a safety thing, yeah.
Safety thing, yeah, for protection.
Can you imagine how hot it is in Murphy's room? Fucking hell, look at all the electronics he's got going.
He's probably got an air conditioning in there.
I've got AC on here. Still roasting.
Actually, sitting in nice and cool, actually. And again, I do have a fan blowing at me. I do have cold air blowing at me. Yeah, 100% right now. So on Tuesday and Wednesday, Dan, I believe you want to have your PC completely off on those days.
what happened to me. Why? I don't see any reason
It's
why.
going to be even more warmer on that day. And PC can handle fine. I'm not talking about the PC, I'm talking about the person. But now I'm going to cope. Without any...
To get your shorts up to cover them. Get your shorts on.
Don't have any.
Get on Amazon now and order yourself a couple of pairs to be there tomorrow.
Nah, not really a short person. It's wear nothing.
What?
In a cold shower. Oh, 55 minutes to go. By now I have approached this time.
Yeah, the glass on that PC is boiling.
Comes in handy in winter. Heads. You got to stop over at Ian, or you're going straight to there? Oh, Jesus Christ. What the? Right. Ba-da-ba. Oh.
Two years ago was the change in our company system return after years of disappointment and despair. A chance to change the lives of millions of people for the better. Thank you to politics.
In nearby Whitehall, testers played the ode to John as the Prime Minister set out to office.
Look at what we've achieved in just 2 years. Economy is strong, growing faster than our peers. Wages rising faster than inflation in every single month since we came to power. Investments secured, infrastructure being built. An end to austerity, with the fastest fall in NHS waiting lists for 17 years.
Next, he acknowledged head-on the brutal political journey that led to this vote.
The question my party was asking now is whether I am in this place to lead us into the next future. I cannot. My parliamentary party to that. To spend more time. But
Get your tissues out, boys and girls. Keir Starmer's crying on the telly.
Who flipping cares? God.
He doesn't care, does he? Because he's gonna
Of
get
course not.
he's gonna get a payoff now anyway.
Hell, you would. It's only fake tears.
I think he'll be entitled to something like 150,000 a year
Yep, he doesn't have
for
to
the
do
rest of his
anything.
life.
Yep, that is correct. Taxpayers' money. And that's what all the others get, don't they? They don't have to.
They
They only,
don't get like
Yeah.
some sort of adversity.
they only have to be in power for one day and they get that much.
Yeah, yeah. Shit today.
Yep. Yeah, he was.
Tell you what though, I wouldn't want to do that job, mate.
Me either.
I wouldn't want that job. No, 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 no.
A stressful
I
job.
wouldn't want to be
definitely.
a prime minister or something like that. No, 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 no.
Or president.
Just wouldn't want the responsibility, the hassle that comes with it, mate.
Remember Sunak did it too about 2 years ago. God.
Yeah, no, that,
He's gone quiet, hasn't he?
we've been lucky though, we've had no one quite like, you'll remember them days of Maggie Thatcher and how horrible she was.
Yeah, and they're closing all the yeah. Well, that's close all
I
the
reckon
industries
out of
down.
all of she's probably the worst one we've ever had. I don't remember any bit, but from what I've been told and from what I've read, she was one nasty, horrible cow.
I wasn't born then, so I wouldn't remember. I wouldn't know anything. Only from the only what
Only from
your
what you
fa-
read, innit?
Yeah, and what your parents said or your grandparents mentioned about, you know, hear it from them as well, because they live through it, don't they?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's That was back in the 70s, wasn't it?
She just privatised everything, mate.
Changed everything around.
That's where everything went tits up.
Yep. And again, we've got the future ahead of us, so who knows? It could be worse or good. Who knows anymore with the future? Have to live with it. I mean, anything can happen. I mean, war in Iran still going, isn't it? Still going, and peace deals are still talking. Russia and Ukraine still going at it, aren't they? Still battling.
It's all madness, mate.
No. 3 years won't wait 10 then. Ah, 28 is it? How long you got left on your flight? Jack emails again.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just had to
Welcome
refill my
Hobnob jar.
aircon thing.
Oh,
Water.
I was going to say, I thought you had to fill your hobnob jar up.
Huh. Yeah.
Good. Oh, Wexper. How's it get? Wait, what? Oh, it's Wexper coming in with a sub, and yet there's no alert. What's that about? Oh, there we go.
Is your alerts broken?
No, it's just Moobot telling me that it's a sub coming before the alert comes through. Moobot's been a moody today.
For 2 months. 50 wasn't on, so here you go.
Usually 50 isn't on Mondays. Doesn't stream every single day. But appreciate it coming by and be subbing for 2 months. What's up? Long time no see, buddy. How's your Coca-Cola or Coke or Pepsi? One of those two that you drink. You still having them? I can't find my buttons. One button. There you go. There you go, some pipes for you. 2 lots. 2 lots, 2 lots. But I've been busy getting my house ready. Ooh. Been moving. Decorating. Sounds busy job, isn't it? Yeah, it's been a while. Was it, Mad Runner? Last time he'd done something. Can't remember. I bought a house and I've been renovating it since 6th of January. Ah, you moved house. Nice. Did you move out your parents then? I believe. I believe you moved out from your parents, so I gathered. Yes, first house, nice. Congrats. Now you're a working man, you know what that means. You got to go and work, pay off your mortgage. I gathered it's a apartment. Getting a house nowadays is not easy. Unless you've got a couple. Yeah. Unless you're doing it with a partner. Expensive life. No more gaming for you, buddy. Don't have time for it. Oh, she moved in with you, or well, that's not on the boat yet. But that's good. Expert, as he's a man now. Think, right? Last time we done Mud Run, you was just a kid. God, that goes back a long time. Yeah, 14. It's only been 10 years. Difference. 10 years? I wouldn't say complete 10 years. 23 now. Yeah, 10 years apart. 19 actually. I keep building. Oh, it's a nice house. Nice village. Nice weather. Surprised you don't work in a Pepsi factory. Oh, 34? It's winter here yet. You am at work. You currently at work. Oh, in your break. Ooh. The NC machine. The NC machines, huh? Roger that. Interesting. So you're basically cutting wood. That's what you're doing. That's what you're currently doing. Is cutting wood. Watching. Block is being progress, so you won't be long here. Yep. So it's cutting at the moment. Can you carve me a nice midget aircraft for me out of wood? That'd be nice. A 3D printer for that. A 3D printer for that. You send me some pics. I hope it's not rude. Oh, metal. Ooh. Oh, you work. Oh, yeah. You're in a metal workshop. Not a very big workshop. At least it's clean. That's the main thing. At least it's a clean work environment. Health and safety comes first, buddy. I suppose when you've done all the training, that's the first thing you've done. Yeah, from the image, it doesn't look that big. So you, well, they do wood anyway. But obviously, you work in a metal. Hey, Bob. So, what kind of metal what kind of metal do you do for? Is it commercial based for what? Yeah, and metal, right? But what specifically for what? Is it for cars or what? 1.5 billion each. Well, that's cheap. I mean, it's all done by hootering, so it's put it in and it cut it. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, exactly. What the flip? Keep going. It's like you're alone in the building. 25 minutes to go. Well, I'm off. Got to load the bed. Yep, no problems, Rex. Catch you later, alligator. Into the resub of 2 months, 50 days. I don't know how many hours that is. I need to look at this soon, actually. Yep. Target.
133 miles to Alicante.
Nice.
That's probably all I'll do tonight. We'll carry on tomorrow.
So you're not doing 5 hours worth now then?
No, I don't think so.
Or don't even think you have enough fuel on board?
No, but there's fuel in every one of these spots. There's fuel and oil in every landing spot.
Yeah.
And then there's like engine parts, brakes, props in the major hubs, which there are, 3 or 4 of them as you go down towards Dakar to Africa. Like we've just been in one. Barcelona was one. That was a major one. But the next one won't be. It'll just be oil, water, fuel, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Basic basic maintenance.
I wonder how long for Red Wings to get all the rest of their stuff out.
I don't know. Well, if you look at the website, it says they've got them. They're there, but they're not in the marketplace.
Well, in that
It
case,
says marketplace only, and you look for it, and they're not there. So
Is
maybe
it-
they've issued them, and they haven't, got round to putting them up yet. I don't know.
well, the thing is, right, the developers will submit their products to them,
Yeah.
and then they have
Yeah.
to wait for them to go through the system and approve it. And in most
That's
cases,
right.
it can take up to 30 days.
Yeah.
30 days. And once they approve it, it can take even more than that for it to see it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it
Yeah.
does take a while. Depends
Yeah.
how many on the team are viewing it, and how many
Yeah.
they get submitted at once.
Yeah.
They've probably
Yeah.
got a backlog to go through.
Yeah.
This is why my argument is, why not they just release it on their website? They
Yeah.
get it straight away then, boom.
Yeah.
But nope,
Absolutely.
they don't do it. Release it on their website, you would have had it by now.
Yeah. I can understand if it's a big aeroplane, an expensive thing, but not little bits of 1935 scenery which cost 5 or 6 quid. you
Yeah.
know? What's the point? Stick them all on the website.
Did it for 2020 though. They released it. That site for 2020.
Yeah.
The TriStar is not out fully yet on
Nope.
their
Nope.
store.
We're still waiting for that.
Oh boy. Bad news again. So much idiots out there now. The caravan that's catch a light. Some idiots decided to light a match and the caravans catch on fire. Brenda.
No, I wonder where Jack is tonight. No Jack tonight.
No.
We heard from Bossman earlier, didn't we? Well, you did in your chat, but we didn't. I haven't seen Jack. Bless him. Obviously busy. Something.
That was around early on. Popped in around 5ish. Well, what time did I start the
Oh, right.
stream? 4.5 hours ago I started, so popped in
Yeah.
at the early thing. And he was talking about how hot and how warm it is, and he has to work in the
Yeah.
greenhouse and all that jazz, and that was it.
Uh-huh.
I need to start to descend. Roughly around 62 miles out from the airport.
I was starting to descend shortly, mate. All set up.
Yeah.
Only thing I've got to put in is my QH and all that stuff now.
I've got to put that in here as well. Oh wait, I have to put that in manually. There we go. Well, on this plane, it tries you to do manual labour.
You have to do it as well manually.
Yeah. With the
009. Temperature in Dalaman is 24. The wind is variable at 2, so that's 000-2. Done.
Yep, have to work out your top of descent. Seven, you got to work out your own top of descent. guesstimate. Right now I'm 40 miles to there. How long is it? Awesome. Oh, well, elevation's higher too, so I need to go down to 9.
Aviator comes in with another few bitties. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome. Thank you.
Elevation. Easy. Right. Speed her down a bit. Speed up. Alright.
So you're coming into land, Empire, I can see there.
Yep. Coming in. What soon? Right.
Cool.
Right. Ah, another boat show. And I see the runway is going to take it over. I mean, the night is very clear anyway. Clear
Yep.
night. This part of the world's always clear, isn't it?
It surely is. Yeah, it surely is.
Dan must be down by now. So.
I'm not down yet, mate. I'm not far away though.
Oh, I need to do that. 102.
Approach checks. Nav, beacon, and logo lights set.
That.
Brake pressure checked. Altimeter is set to 102.
Runway's in sight.
Boost pumps all on. Crossfeed number 2 is open and 1 and 3 are closed. Fuel heat off. Hydraulic pumps all on. Approach checks complete.
Yeah, we'll be off. That's fine. Down to 7,000. Easy, easy. Whoa. Gear down. All flaps. That. Eh? Oh, it's a bounce. A bounce. Easy. It wasn't centered. Damn it. Yeah.
Oh my days, Imp.
I know.
Oh my, who that?
I was bottom heavy.
You're on the black stuff, right way up. That's all that matters.
But I'm not upside down. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
That's the thing, innit? You'd landed, mate.
yeah.
Backtrack.
The runway in sight.
Right.
Landing checks. Flaps 30 set. Ignition set to continuous. Anti-skid on. Landing checks complete. After landing checks. Landing and strobe lights are off. Taxi lights are on. Spoilers down. Anti-skid off. Ignition is off. Elevator trim is set to neutral. AC on the APU. APU master on. Starting the APU.
Weird.
APU gen.
No. Right, my brakes don't work anymore.
Securing aircraft checks. Parking brake set. Transponder off. Engine and wing anti-ice set to off. Window and probe heat off. Beacon off. Emergency exit lights off. Boost pumps all off. Hydraulic system B all off. Hydraulic A pumps are off. Radio master is off. Galley power off. Securing checks complete. Aircraft is safe.
Huh.
Oh. Wrong button.
Reporting requested.
There you go.
That's not like you, Empire. Wrong button.
And no, click the wrong button.
Never known it. Let's get the 7-2 out again soon. Too many aircraft. Too little time. That's the problem in it.
Too many, too little time. Yeah.
Too many. Yeah. This tour's going to take 3 or 4 days to do.
I mean, there's no rush to get it done all in one hit anyway.
No, there's no rush at all. Just do a few hours a day. That's gentle cruise. Only goes along at 90 knots, so just take it easy.
Through the boarding starting.
So, there's Valencia in that harbour there. Obviously off that way there's a Ibiza, there. And then Palma, a bit beyond that you can't see that. Palma's over there, Ibiza's here. Then just round this bend, we've got the famous Benidorm. God help us. And Alicante. This is our stopping spot for tonight.
And that'll do me on mine as well.
Yeah, that was a modern 737 I saw you in there. A Boeing. That was good.
Oh my god. Be back soon, boys, if you're still here. I might be back before 10, I might not though, so...
Yeah, I've got 20 minutes.
Alright, kid.
Don't get lost, don't get wet.
I should be back, but if I'm not, then I understand that you have to bail or whatever.
If not, I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, man, defo.
Right. That completed. Till the next tour.
Is this a tour?
Yeah, my cargo tour.
All right.
This is leg number 23, completed out of
Good.
40.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
All
not,
in the 727?
no, any cargo aircraft as long as it's cargo.
Oh, okay.
So I'll be flying the MD-11, the A300,
Yeah.
the A330, the
Mhm.
340, the HRYR because that's a cargo, the IVAO E-jets, that's a cargo. What else? 7-4. I've flown that about a week ago. But since I'm flying in this part of the world, South Africa countries, they end up using the 727s instead.
Mm-hmm.
So why not take it? I'll probably use the 727 for most of the journey now, to be honest. But this is the reason why I bought it, because it's cargo. Because there's one thing that we don't have many of: cargo aircrafts. That's what we are limited on. Other than the MD-11 or the A300, you can't keep flying them all the time because it gets boring.
I've got 777 freighter.
Yeah, that's true. But
777.
it's a heavy, it's a big aircraft, and some of these airports,
Certainly is.
some of these airports in this tour I'm doing, it's tricky.
You can't do it.
You can't do it.
Right.
Some flights you can, some flights you can't.
Yeah.
So you end up flying a medium-sized aircraft like a 727 or a 738-800.
Yeah.
So some routes are restricted because of that airport.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Woolies. He comes in just as we're about to finish up. You're very welcome anyway. Very welcome. I'm just pulling into Alicante. So Alicante is where we're going to stop on this route. So we've done Toulouse, Salvasa, Barcelona, and now Alicante. So we're getting down. We'll crack on tomorrow. Surely Dev, hello. Welcome. Been lurking for an hour. Brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing this Aeropostale tour. So this company in France set up to do a mail run tour from Paris to South America in the 20s. And this was the tour they come up with. This was the routes they come up with. So it goes down to Dakar in Senegal, then across to Natal in Brazil, and then down the coast of South America, Brazil, down to Buenos Aires, Uruguay. And the Lacateur 28 was one of the aircraft they used. So that's what we're in.
How long you got left?
I've got about 50 miles, so hopefully about 20 minutes, something like that.
That's not that longer than me. Lack of content.
Yeah.
Oh, Pathback is online. Helicopters, really.
So the drivers are all sorted out now, you think?
Don't
We'll have
know.
a good flight tonight with no issues?
Yeah, no issues tonight, but it's pop luck, isn't it, really? Just don't really know. It's one of those things where it can happen at any point in time. It'd be fine for a whole entire week, and then all of a sudden it goes, it'll be hopefully sorted. I mean, hasn't crashed tonight, so.
Yeah.
Good thing.
It is a good thing.
Had to redo that flight again that I did last night because it crashed. I was on final and it crashed, and since it crashed, I can't submit the flight plan or submit the flight to confirm that I'd done that route. So I can't do the next one until we've done the first one again.
Yeah. There ought to be a method with IVAO that you can...
Same with FLKsim. They do their tours on there as well.
submit. I have done it almost. Surely other people get CDKeys as well and they can't do it.
They've got your saves if that counts. I suppose that counts.
Yeah.
But a lot of your autosaves don't really work per aircraft. That's the thing. You end up the aircraft being where you last crashed at, but in cold and dark start.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So you end up having to start the engines, reprogram the aircraft, do all that thing while you're descending to the ground.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then some other aircrafts, it's no problems. I don't really want to risk it. If it crashes, so be it. Do it again. And a beep. And a beep. They probably know what you're doing anyway. And they heard it over the frequency. A crumb, a crumb. Crumb, isn't it? Yeah. Crumb. A pensioner crumb.